All right, if you're in qualification match 117, please be on the field in 3 minutes. If you're in qualification 117, please be on the field in 3 minutes. All right, good morning, guys. Welcome back to Diamond in the Desert Middle School V5 Part 2. Today, we will be crowning our Diamond in the Desert champions right before lunch. And whoever wins will have punched their ticket to that World Championship in St. Louis. While we wait, we're going to wait for our teams to get set up for qualification match 117. Let's go ahead and introduce the teams for qualification match 117. Over in the red line's got team 28998 Shooting Stars from California. And their line 2957070E Redwood Robotics from also California. Over in that blue alliance corner, you got team 8838E Robohawks Amorite from also California. And they're going against their sister team 95070X Redwood Robotics. We just have to go all the way to qualification match 133, and then we're going to start alliance selection after that, and then we're going to start playoffs, and then we're going to have award ceremony right after that. All right, 4 green lights, thumbs up. Let's get this day 2 started. Auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Robots are back in action. Seems like Red Lions can score 1, 2, 3 on the center goal, 4 on the center goal on your side of the field. Blue Lions does the same. And the Red has scored 3 on your side of the field. Blue Lions scores 3 on my side of the field. And in the center 3, the Blue Lions also scored 3 up high. Sorry? They're currently tallying up the score, but over my side of the field, got 3 on 3. They're tied on my side of the field, but it looks like Red Alliance does not have that bonus. Seems like both of them, the 2 balls, are in the type, so they will not get that control bonus. On your side of the field, it seems like there's 3 in that control zone. Blue wins auto. Let's get this driver control started in 3, 2, 1, go. And then the center goal, you got 3 blue up high, 4 red up high. On my side of the field, and on the center, actually, that blue robot. Looks like Redwood Robotics on that blue side was able to push out all the 4 red balls, and now the Red Alliance, from the help of Shooting Stars, puts 2 back up a high in that center goal. On your side of the field, Blue Alliance has taken control over in that long goal. Over my side of the field, it seems like we're tied still, 3 on 3. And I remind it, Blue Alliance was able to push out 2 red balls, and Blue Alliance has enough in that zone, and now it's tied. On your side of the field, 3 and 2. On the centers, 3 and 1, with 50 seconds remaining. With 40 seconds remaining, this might be some teams' final matches. Over in that bottom goal in that center, there's 3 blue and 1 red with 20 seconds remaining. Ten seconds remaining. Blue Lions is gonna pull the edge over here. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Last second part from Red Alliance. It seems like they might be off the ground. I cannot tell from this angle though. We're passing to field number 1 for qualification 118. Take it away, Liam.
Thank you, Braden. Okay, over here on field number 1, the Red Alliance of 2137A Iron Paw and 62628A Energy Sprout are going against the Blue Alliance of 47510A Mango Bot and 54010A Puck on Wheels. All right, let's get this started in 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, red's gonna take Auton without AWP. All right, let's get the match started in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, all these robots are now moving again. We see massive D score over there, over by that long goal over there. We see blue alliance trying to take that back from red alliance. Middle goal still mostly untouched, still a blue middle goal, but that red alliance versus blue alliance over there fighting for control. Blue with the big D score of a lot of red blocks there. Red alliance takes over the middle goal as well as they maintain control over this long goal over here. Red alliance now has one middle goal and one long goal. Looks like we have some defense over here while 2137A is trying to stock up on blocks and find a way to score them. Looks like they're having a little bit of trouble trying to find a spot to place them. Looks like in the middle we have a little bit of a battle for that upper middle goal. Looks like they're just a little bit of fighting. Looks like 541010A goes in for a D score to try to get in for that control bonus. It looks like we still have a lower end goal. We have a lower goal now that is going to be red controlled. Looks like we have a little bit of a jumble over here of a ton of robots. Looks like we might have a tip or an entanglement. All right. We currently have, looks like 3 goals are controlled by red. One of them is a tie in the center. Looks like all these robots are now trying to find some more blocks to be able to score into those goals wherever they're going to find them. And it looks like we have a motor cartridge on the floor. One of these robots is not going to be able to score fully, it looks like. All right, this last 20 seconds, we're seeing a ton of movement. Looks like we're trying to de-score a few blocks. Middle goal is now 1 red, 1 tie. Both long goals are controlled by red. Blue needs to find a spot to score. As time is ending, we see red get a few more in as time expires.
All right, we're going to get a qualification match. 119 started. All right, let's get auto started in 3, 2, 1, go. Red line scores 4 on my side of the field over in the center. Blue line scores 3 over back on my side of the field. 5 for blue. Over on your side of the field, 4 for red, 5 for red now. Blue is putting 4 balls into that positive that controls center. All right, we got 2 AWPs, one for the red lines, one for the blue lines, but the blue lines had more balls scored, and they're gonna take that auto bonus. Who's gonna drive started in 3, 2, 1, go. 1 minute 45 seconds. Blue Lions going to try to score in that center goal, and they do. They also de-scored all the red ones that were scored in auto. There's only one blue one that survived, though, at the very, very top. On the bottom of that center goal, there's only 2 scored. Over my side of the field, the Red Lions robot from 𝗹𝗶𝗸 scores 2 up high. Blue Lions robot, that seems like Rapid Raging Robots was able to score when they got no defense played on them. They put 2 up high on that center goal with 35 seconds remaining. Currently got a battle going on who can try to get that center control. Seems like Blue Lions still has center control, but they only had 2 up now with 15 seconds remaining. 10 seconds. Seems like Blue Lions was able to take complete control. They put up 6 on that center goal. Over my side of the field, it's just tied. Who got control bonus? 1. Over near side of the field, 3 up high. 2 down low in the center, 6 up high for blue. On my side of the field, currently tied a tie, 2-on-2 in that center goal.
All right, over here on field number 3, we have Qualification 120. In the Red Alliance, we have 74757J, 𝗵𝗇 Jades, and 726Z Rattle Reaction Jaguars against the Blue Alliance of 58399A Velocity Vortex and 10102Y 𝗵𝗶 Afterimage. All right, while we're waiting here for a second, I do want to remind all teams we have a media team going around. If you would like a interview in your pit, this is going to be posted to the YouTube page. These are not judged interviews. These are YouTube media interviews. So if you would like to be on the 18x18 YouTube page, check them out inside of your pits. All right, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. All these robots are currently autonomous. They do not have any human input right now. Let's see what's going to happen. We see blue goes for the lower middle goal. Red's going to dart over there. They cannot score, it looks like. Red Alliance does score a few into that long goal, but blue has it in both other long goals and that lower goal, plus that last second knock for that control bonus. All right, blue's going to take Auton. All right. All right, let's get this started in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we see a little bit of a D score there from the Red Alliance, and Blue Alliance still has control over now all of them, making sure looks like our other Red Alliance team is going to be going over there trying to score a few into that long goal. We'll see what they're able to do with it. It looks like that lower goal is going to still be scored in by that Blue Alliance. Looks like the other long middle goal is getting also scored in by the Blue Alliance. Right now, Blue Alliance has control over what looks like to me all 4 goals. We'll see if the Red Alliance can pull out a little bit of an upset now. Looks like 7-5. 𝗹𝗶𝗸𝗁𝗃_7J is going to try to score in to that long goal, but it looks like they're getting defended heavily from 58-39-9A. Red Lions scoring into the long goal. Looks like what they're trying to get is that control bonus. Remember, those are big match affecting point bonuses. The other two red alliances are red and blue alliance robots seem to kind of just be pushing at each other. It looks like some of the chain just fell off of 726Z. We'll see what they're able to do. Looks like over here we have a little bit of a battle between 58-39-9A and 74757J. Looks like no one's able to find a route to score. The defense in this match is just going a little bit crazy. We'll see what they're able to do. Looks like we have a blue tip. Looks like Blue Alliance a little bit stuck. All right, time expires over here on field number 3. I'm going to send it over to Braden on field number 1 for qualification match 121.
All right, thank you so much, Liam. Our qualification match 121. We're trying to get it started as soon as possible. All right, 4 green lights, thumbs up to get this match started. Auto in 3, 2, 1, go. The pink spangly unicorn tries to score up 1, 2, 3 up high on my side of the field. Try to pick up from their match loads. Over on your side of your side of the field, 𝗥ощ𝗯 from the red alliance scores 4 up high. Red bonus, no 𝗹𝗶. Let's get this drive. Let's get this drive control started in 3, 2, 1, go. Red alliance also scored 2 up high in the center goal. Seems like Blue Alliance has taken control in that center bonus, and I spoke too soon. Red Alliance robot from the head of a pink spangly unicorn scores 1 up high and was able to dislodge all the blue ones on that center high goal. Over my side of the field, Blue Alliance from the help of seems like the I Wonder. No, 𝗹𝗶, they scored 1 on my side of the field, but from the help of pink spangly unicorns, delodged it. Seems like we got 45 seconds remaining in this match. And I Wonder scores 3 up high, but 𝗥ощ𝗯 scores 2 of them. 𝗥ощ𝗯 just scored the last one, but accidentally just scored one of their other one. We got a robot flipped over. It's probably I Wonder. I can't see the name tag. Just that they were on a ball and flipped over with 20 seconds remaining. Red Alliance scores 1 down low with 10 seconds remaining. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, over here on field number 2 for qualification 122, we have the Red Alliance of 2982A, average intelligence, and 74751-0B, Big Bananas, against the Blue Alliance of 3515X, 𝗥𝗏_𝗏, and 57999D, Delta. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we have an autonomous period right now. Looks like all of our robots are moving in autonomous. It looks like one of them is not exactly moving towards those goals. It looks like Blue Alliance has the control over 1 long goal. No, not anymore. Oh, they take it back, and they have control over 1 long goal and 1 middle goal. It looks like this other Blue Alliance member wasn't quite able to get to their point they wanted to quite in time, but that's how it goes. We see Red Alliance does have more blocks scored, it looks like, but Blue Alliance does have more control bonuses. Blue is going to take Auton. Let's get driver control started here in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, Blue Alliance takes back some control from Red and them trying to push over there. Blue Alliance is going to take control over here. Red Alliance de-scored from that middle goal that Blue had control over coming out of Auton. Blue Alliance trying to remove all of those red blocks to make sure that they can guarantee that control bonus. Their alliance partner Delta kind of bullying those Red Alliance robots, making sure that they cannot get in there to score more, trying to make sure that they have the most opportunity to get into them. Blue Alliance has control over 2 long goals with only 4 blocks. It looks like now they have 6 blocks scored amongst 3 goals for 3 control bonuses. Red Alliance trying to de-score, but it looks like they're not successful. It looks like they're instead going to try to score on that low goal. Looks like they are also not successful there. Oh, they do get in. And the Blue Alliance scores a few more into that upper middle goal. Lower middle goal red, upper middle goal blue. Both long goals blue. We'll see what the Red Alliance is doing here after they fill up from that match loader. The Blue Alliance matching them, trying to also go for that match loader, it looks like. Blue Alliance trying to find a spot to score. They do score. Red Alliance also scoring. They get a few in, but they do not get to the control bonus before Blue is able to de-score them. All of the robots look to be over here fighting for this control bonus in these last 20 seconds. We'll see if anyone's going to park or if we're all just going to fight for this control bonus. We have like all 4 robots within 4 tiles of each other. All right, we see in these last few seconds, Blue is going to try to go over there and get that de-score, that robot away to where they cannot de-score as time expires.
All right, let's introduce the teams for qualification match 123. Over on the red lines, got team 8838E, 𝗹𝗶H𝗁𝘁𝘃𝗲 from California, and lines partner team 158D, 𝗥ощ𝗯ឆ𝘁𝗘𝘃𝗃 Nevada. Over on the blue lines, got team 95070E, Redwood Robotics, and their lines partner team 7899 Rolling Robots, both from California. These might be their last match before line selection. We're 10 away. All right, we're going to get driver auto started in 3, 2, 1, go. Tie autonomous, nobody scored. In 3, 2, 1, go. Over on your side of the field, red lines and blue lines both scored 3. And one blue ball got bounced out. Now both blue balls got bounced out from the help from Redwood 𝗹𝗶H𝗁𝘁𝘃𝗃. Redwood Robotics going to score 1, 2 up high on your side of the field. Over my side of the field is one blue ball. See that 𝗹𝗶H𝗁𝘁𝘃𝗃 is going to score 1 up high on my side of the field. Rolling Robots was able to bring out that one red ball on my side of the field. Over your side of the field, 𝗹𝗶H𝗁𝘁𝘃𝗃 going to try to score down low on that center goal. They did 1. With 45 seconds remaining. Seems like over on your side of the field, Blue Alliance has control in that zone, but it seems like 𝗵𝗶 are trying to take control in that zone. It's a 2-on-1. 20 seconds remaining. Red Alliance might be trying to take control. Last couple of seconds, 10 seconds remaining. Let's see what Red Alliance can be doing with 𝗵𝗶. 𝗵𝗵 scores down one line low. They have control in that position. We got 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Last second parks from 𝗵𝗶. Seems like they are touching the ground. I can't see. Head ref's going to confirm. And they are good, it looks like. Going to send over to field number 1 for qualification match 124. Take it away, Liam.
Thank you, Braden. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. Over on the Red Alliance, we have 726X Rattlebite Jaguars and 1281B TBD Radiant against the Blue Alliance of 10698V Optimus Prime and 3303H Robotics Hubble. Looks like Red Alliance takes over 2 control bonuses and scores a little more blocks. Red is going to take Auton without 𝗹𝗶. Let's get this match driver started in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we see all of these robots trying to get a few more blocks to where they can score. It looks like 10698V is trying to score a few in. They have 4 in. They get into the control bonus, while 726X is trying to play a little bit of defense on them. Looks like the Red Alliance is a member 1281B has scored a few into that upper long goal. Upper middle goal taken control of by 10698B. Looks like all of the robots right now trying to find a few more blocks for them to score. Right now, looks like Blue Alliance of 10698V is scoring into that lower goal. Red Alliance getting D-scored by that Blue Alliance robot over here. Red Alliance also trying to score over there. Does not get successful. It looks like both middle goals, upper and lower, are both blue. Middle goals are untouched right now. All of the robots fighting for that one long goal. Blue still has control over that one. Red Alliance untouched long goal over here. Looks like that's kind of the main fighting point over there. We see all of these robots trying to find blocks for them to pick up and score. It looks like we have some color sorting of blocks over there, trying to find what's going to be able to make them work. Looks like 726X trying to play a little bit of D-scoring in these last 20 seconds. We'll see what they're able to do. Other Red Alliance goes in for the D-score, gets a ton of blocks out, taking a little bit of control there. Blue Alliance still has control over both middle goals. Red Alliance looks like they're trying to go over and find a park as time expires. I'm going to send it over to Braden on field number 2 for qualification 125.
All right, thank you so much. We'll try to get this match started on qualification match 125. We're going to wait for the thumbs up from the head ref. All right, we're going to get 4 green lights and a thumbs up. Let's get the match started. Auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Let's got team 99507-0D Redwood Robotics from California. Alliance Pro Team 1590A from Blue Army from California. Alvarez Blue Alliance got team 158C Genesis Eagles and their Alliance Pro 1698A limited edition.
While we're waiting, make sure that you guys are checking your match schedules for today, making sure that you're here based off of the qualification number and not the time.
All right, we got 3 green lights and thumbs up. You're going to get this match started. 3, 2, 1, go. Red lights over on the center scores 4 up high over my side of the field. Blue line scores 4, 1 red, 1 over your side of the field. Blue would get a Thomas and 𝗹𝗶. Gonna get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. Over my side of the field, there's 2 up high for red, 1 blue, 1 on your center. There's 4 up high, 3 up high for red, 2 blue. Over on your side of the field, blue has control in that zone. Actually, it's a tie. Now it's not. Red takes over for 3 up high. Got 45 seconds remaining in this match. With 35 seconds. Seems like Red Alliance has more scored, but Blue Alliance can take that away by just a little pushing. We got some action going on over your side of the field. Seems like they're entangled, or they're doing a rule 1. They were just doing a rule 1. Over on your side of the field, 3 up high for red, 3 for blue. On the center, 2 up high. Over on my side of the field, 2 up high for red. Over on my side of the field, 2 up high for red, 1 blue 1. Over in the center, exiting motion action. Only 1 blue 1 scored, 2 blue up scored, 3, 2, 1. Very close match. We're going to send over to Liam for qualification match 126. We're going to try to get this started as soon as possible.
Thank you, Braden. Okay, over here on field number 3, we have quite the matchup. Once we are getting the thumbs up from our head ref here, we are going to be good to go. All right, let's get the match started in 3, 2, 1, go. On the red alliance, we have 7899A Rolling Robots and 2982B 𝗥cie𝗯ឆ Bears against the blue alliance of 2137A Iron Paw and 8838B 𝗹𝗶H𝗁𝘁𝘀. Ending Auton, we have red has control over the upper middle goal. Blue alliance has control over 2 long goals, it looks like. Blue takes Auton and AWP. Let's get this started in 3, 2, 1, go. All right. Let's see all of these robots starting to move again. We see Blue Alliance starting to pick up a few blocks. It looks like Blue and Red are fighting for this over here, trying to descore each other. Red Alliance, unfortunately, does get entirely descored. Blue Alliance has control over 2 long goals still, and that middle goal remains untouched since autonomous. Looks like all of these robots right now kind of fighting in a descoring battle. Red Alliance trying to find a spot to score. It looks like they get pinched over there by that Blue Alliance team of 8838B. Looks like we have 2137A trying to score in that middle goal, and their alliance partner scoring in that low goal. Now we have a little bit of a battle here between 2982B and 21737A for that long goal. Looks like Red Alliance is going to take that long goal right now. Blue Alliance trying to find a spot to score. Red Alliance also finds a spot to score, but they only have a little bit of blockage. D-scoring battle. A little bit of a D-score battle over there between the two alliances. Looks like Blue Alliance currently has control over all of the goals, trying to expand that over here. Red Alliance trying to take that back from them. Looks like their match loader is a little bit stuck down. Looks like Red Alliance has their alliance partner has a few blocks. They just need to find a spot to score them, and they do find a spot. Now moving in, trying to descore them. Looks like they're stuck on a block. Other alliance, Blue, tries to get them off that block. Blue has control over all 4 goals as of right now as time expires. All right, I'm going to send it over to Braden on field number 1 for qualification match 127.
All right, thank you so much. We're going to get this match started as soon as I get my thumbs up from the head ref. All right, before we get my thumbs up, get the match started. Auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Over on my side of the field, Red Alliance scores 3 up high. On your side of the field, Blue and Red score 2. Red Alliance robot from the help from the puck on wheels scores on inside that control bonus. Red will get the autonomous bonus to get this drive control started in 3, 2, 1, go. 3 up Red in that center goal, 1 Blue, 1. Puck on wheels. No, it's Irvine Regine scores. He scores the one that was scored in auto from Blue. I'm over on my side of the field. It's okay. Currently, they're just going on battle over there. It seems like 5 blue ones scored, but it seems like Red Alliance has control over in that control bonus with 3 in there. Over in the center field, 3 up high, 2 down low for Red. Over my side field, Red has complete control with 3 up high and no blue ones. With 30 seconds remaining. For 20 seconds remaining. 10. It seems like Red Alliance will take complete control in the whole field in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, over here on field number 2, we have qualification match 128. Once I get the thumbs up from our head ref, we will get this match rolling. All right, while we're waiting here. I'm going to introduce your teams on the Red Alliance. We have 8838C, 𝗹𝗶H𝗁𝘁𝘀, and 47510A, 𝗹𝗶𝘶. The Blue Alliance is 2899A, Shooting Stars, and 9123Y, 𝗥𝗶𝗯ឆ𝘁𝗃𝗃 team. Y. All right, let's get this match rolling in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, looks like all the robots moving right now. We see Red Alliance goes for that upper middle goal. Their alliance partner gets a few from that loading zone. It looks like all of those robots now trying to go for those long goals, trying to push them in. It looks like Blue Alliance gets control over both long goals and that upper middle goal. Blue has control over the AWP and that bonus. Let's get the match. All right, let's start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, Blue Alliance coming out of Aton with the advantage. Looks like Red Alliance, though, quick to take back at least both of those long goals, trying to do some D-scoring there. Looks like 8838C comes in, tries to get a little bit of those blocks in for that middle goal, but their opposing alliance of 2899A trying to prevent that. Blue Alliance has control over that lower goal, though. Looks like Red Alliance trying to take that upper goal. They try to take that lower goal, but instead they end up just shooting out both blocks. Blue Alliance has control over both long goals as of right now. Blue Alliance takes that lower goal, and they have that upper goal. Now it's just Blue tied in that upper goal. Red Alliance trying to find a spot to come in and take some of these blue blocks out or get some red blocks in. Looks like Red Alliance currently trying to find some blocks of their own color, but Blue Alliance very quick to D-score them. Looks like 8838C is trying to find a spot to score, as well as their alliance partner 4751A, 𝗹𝗶𝘶. It looks like right now Blue Alliance has control over all of the goals. They just can't. The Red Alliance can't seem to find an opening between this harsh defense from Blue. Blue trying to get some of those control bonuses back in the lower goal. Other Red. Looks like we have a little bit of a D-score arm battle. Looks like Blue Alliance going to win that D-score arm battle. That middle goal seems to be the fight in these last few seconds, and it looks like Blue's currently winning that fight as time expires. All right, I'm now going to send it over to Braden on field number 3 for match 129.
All right, let's introduce these teams real quick. Over on the lines, got 2429A, 𝗥𝗏 Radiant from California, and the lines partner 726Y, Rattler Radius and Jaguars from right downtown, from Mesa, Arizona. Over in that blue lines, got team 471B, Moonshot. They look like celebrities because they're from North Hollywood, California, and their lines partner 3134W, Robot Labs Wise from Dublin, California. All right, let's get auto started in 3, 2, 1, go. Red Alliance from the help of 𝗥𝗏 Radiant scores 2 on your side of the field. Over my side of the field, Moonshot scores 5 and pushes 2 into that positive zone. And Radiant scores 1 in the center, 4 up high on my side of the field. Red would take a times bonus by 1 point. Red winning time is bonus with this drive. Let's get this drive control started in 3, 2, 1, go. Seems like some robots can play in heavy defense. Red versus blue. Over my side of the field, they scored 3 up high for blue. Over your side, in the center, Moonshot scores 3 up high and 1 down low for blue. Over on your side of the field, 4 eyes was scored by, I think that's from Radiant. And Moonshot has 3 up there, and Radiant D scores 2 blue ones. Moonshot scores 3 red ones. .45 seconds remaining. Moonshots try to push the 4 balls into that control zone, and they do. With 25 seconds remaining. 20 seconds. Like Blue Alliance has complete control in every zone. And it seems like a blue robot has got unplugged. It seems that's from Robot Labs Wise. We got 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Gonna send it to field number 1 for qualification match 130.
All right, over here on field number 1 for match 130, we have this match going. Let's get it started in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, on the red alliance we have 51566A Raging Rapid Robots and 9258X 𝗥ощ_𝗏𝗃 Team X. On the blue alliance we have 7899G Rolling Robots Raptors and 91233X 𝗹𝗶𝖻𝗁. Blue takes Auton. Driver control, let's get it started in 3, 2, 1, go. All these robots now being operated by their human members. See what they're able to do. We've got the red alliance going for that upper middle goal. They have control over one long goal. Looks like blue alliance's ball not quite in enough to beat control bonus over there for that long goal. Looks like they're trying to shoot him in. They do get him in, but then red alliance quickly takes it back, it looks like. Then we see what looks to be the blue alliance getting that control bonus back. Red alliance over here taking this control bonus. Battle between 2 Regwan teams. Looks like blue alliance currently has that upper goal and lower goal in the middle, but red alliance quick to take that back from them. Looks like we have that blue long goal over there taken by the blue, or the blue alliance has 1 long goal, red alliance has 1 long goal. Blue and red each have 1 middle goal. All right, red alliance trying to go in, get a few of those blocks in, and they do. They take control back from blue. Blue alliance does have control of both middle goals, though. Trying to take control over 1 long goal. It looks like blue alliance's D-score arm does get in. Red alliance quick to D-score it back. A lot of action over here in this long goal, trying to see what they're able to do to help D-score. Looks like the red alliance and blue alliance, those both Regwan teams trying to go in and score. Looks like they're not able to find a spot. Blue alliance on the other side, D-scoring from that long goal. Blue alliance has control over both middle goals still, but not for long, as red tries to ends up tying up that goal in the middle. Looks like that goal is still a tie. Red pushes a ball back into blue's robot for a second. Blue D-scoring over here in this goal. Red alliance over there trying to D-score. Red takes that long goal in those last few seconds as time expires. I'm going to pass it over to Braden on field number 2.
All right, thank you so much. We got 3 more matches to go before online selection. These rankings will be finalized very, very soon. Four green lights and thumbs up. Let's get this drive auto started, excuse me, in 3, 2, 1, go. 1, 2, 3, 4. up for red, 1 blue one, and they decided to celebrate with doing some donuts. Over on your side of field, 4 up for red, 2 blue ones. Over in the center, 2 up high, 3 up high for blue, 1 down low for blue, 1 for red. All right, let's get this drive control started. 1 minute, 45 seconds. Let's get this started in 3, 2, 1, go. Over near side of the field, there's 4 up for red. Red has control in that bonus, the control button center. Over on my side of the field, blue has control of it with 3 up high. Over in the center, it's 2 on 2 up high, and on the bottom, it is 3 red, 1 blue. Seems like we got a battery that died over on your side of the field. That's from, I think that's Mithril Jades. With 35 seconds remaining. With 20 seconds. Blue Alliance is trying to do some catch up with the help of 𝗥cie𝗯ance. 𝗥cie𝗯ance is trying to pull 2 robot weights up. And 10 seconds remaining. Currently just getting defense played on. 4, 3, 2, 1. We're going to send it over to field number 3 for Qualification 132. 2 more matches left.
All right, thank you, Braden, for that introduction over here on field number 3. Once we get the thumbs up from our referee, we're going to get this match rolling. All right, while we're waiting for one of the robots to be repaired, we are going to be introducing our teams on the Red Alliance. We have 2499V Vortex and 95070X Redwood Robotics. Against them is the Blue Alliance of 91233F Irvine Riguan and 2577X Funky Monkeys. once we get the thumbs up here from our head referee, we will get this match started. All right, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. As we approach the end of this day, a lot of rankings still left to be finalized. A lot of these teams fighting for that higher seed as they go into elims. Specifically, in this match, we have Vortex, our current 2nd seed, trying to fight it up to make it into that 1st seed place. Red takes Auton bonus. Let's get driver control started here. In 3, 2, 1, go. All right. Let's see. We have the Red Alliance has control over what looks to me like both long goals. Blue Alliance quick to take that back, though. Red Alliance trying to stock up on some blocks here, making sure that they can fight their way up. We have Red control over that upper middle goal. Blue Alliance has control over that other goal, it looks like. Red Alliance trying to find a spot to score. Blue Alliance trying to find a spot to get into to intake. It looks like Red Alliance trying to play some defense over here. Red Alliance goes for the middle goal. Blue Alliance trying to take it quickly back from them, and they do. Red Alliance trying to de-score it. They do not. Looks like Blue Alliance trying to go in there and get those blocks back. Blue Alliance has control over that entire long goal over there. Blue Alliance over here trying to score into that lower goal. All right. Looks like Red Alliance going to go over there, score into that goal, and get that control bonus. Red Alliance still has control over the upper middle goal. Looks like we have a loose motor from Funky Monkeys. And we also have a blue-controlled low goal. Blue has control over one long goal. That looks like Vortex trying to take it back, and they do with a big D-score in that last second. Blue looks like Red has control over both long goals. However, they did lose control of that upper middle goal there. Lower goal is still blue. We'll see what happens. A ton of spacers all over the field. Looks like one of these robots starting to fall apart. Vortex scores into that upper middle goal, taking back control, trying to find a spot to score into the long goal. It looks like Red has control over both the long goals and that upper middle goal. We'll see if Blue's able to take this back in those last few seconds. As they park, we're going to head over to field number 1 for qualification match 133.
1, and there was just 1 left. 133. All the teams, everybody, we somehow made it through. We did 133 matches. With this, get this auto started in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, let's get this driver control started. Last 1 minute 45 seconds before the playoffs. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. We got 5 scored on my side of the field. Over your side of the field, 4 blue, 3 red, 1 red now. Over in the set of 3 up higher, 1 down low for red. Okay. 1 minute remaining. $45 remaining. Seems like it's gonna be a very tight one, but it seems like blue has a little edge over red. $20 remaining. Oh! Two, one. One last second apart from blue and red. Currently, it seems like a field has broken, but I don't think it was match affecting. And that was all of our final couple matches. I'm gonna bring up the current rankings. We see who got that #1 spot. It is Shooting Stars takes that #1 seed. Vortex second. Rapid Raging Robots third. 𝗥cie𝗯ឆ Team 925X fourth. And 𝗹𝗶 fifth.
Okay, all teams, please send a representative over to that. Okay, Sorry about that. At 9:25, please have a representative on that wall ready for alliance selection. At 9:25, you have plenty of time. Make sure that there's an alliance representative on that wall.
I said I'd never join.
Thought living on sub would be too hard.
I figured only the weatherman tracks storms.
I said my job wouldn't matter. Never knew how strong I was. I never thought this would be my commute.
I figured I'd never get out of my hometown.
Or be the one who stops an attack.
Joining the Navy sounds crazy. Saying never actually is.
All right, attention teams, please send a representative in 20 minutes over right by the Robosauruses on the y'all's right, my left, in about 20 minutes. So you get line selection started at 9:30. Thank you so much. Also, teams, remember that as soon as you get eliminated or if you did not get picked, please pick up your pits as soon as possible and just keep it clean and tidy so high school can easily transition into the pits so we can do the split nice and easily.
every team could try to have an alliance representative over by those Robosauruses in about 10 minutes. That way we can have alliance selection started in about 15 minutes. That would be great. Alliance selection is beginning in 10 minutes. Please send a representative over to that wall as soon as you are ready. But Alliance selection will be starting promptly at 9:30. So send your representatives as soon as you can. Five-minute warning until the alliance selection is going to begin. So if you have not sent a representative, they need to be over there now so that we can begin Alliance selection exactly on 9:30. A reminder, 5 minutes until Alliance selection. We have a few pieces of left parts here from teams. It looks like we have a pump from 1590A. It looks like we have a fan from also 1590A. A license plate from 1590A. And it looks like 4 batteries from 1590A. So if someone from 1590A would like to come up and claim their bag of fan and pump and batteries and license plates, we also have there's looks like we have a different pump. It does not have a name or number or anything on it. So if you have a pump somewhat like this and you do not have it anymore, please come up and claim it.
Oh yeah, the iPod shuffle. It's still here. iPod. Yeah, nobody takes the iPod shuffle.
We also have a iPod shuffle that one of you guys is presumably one of yours. So if you do not have it, to claim it, you gotta identify the music on your iPod shuffle. So come over here.
All right, after 133 matches, we determine our rankings, and we're going to get alliance selection for the first ever signature event in Arizona, Diamond in the Desert Middle School. Ready for the video?
All right, before we get the alliance selection video started, please quiet down. Want to make sure we get these announcements in. At the conclusion of alliance selection, if you have not been selected to join an alliance, if you have not already, please make sure you, as fast as possible, clear out of your pit, keep it open. We have to very, very quickly transition so that way the high school teams can get set up and we can clean up in there. So if you have not already, if you did not make the elimination tournament, please clean out your pit. If you made an alliance for the elimination tournament, you will also be cleaning out your pit. However, because you still need a place to set up, the white tables behind the bleachers there, that's your new home. So please put anything in the car that you don't need, so that way the high schoolers can assume the position in the pits, and we'll move on. Also, we've had a lot of blocks leave our fields, so please double check your blocks to make sure you haven't accidentally taken one home with you. We do still need those. And finally, actually those were the two main things. So I cannot stress enough, please make sure you clear out your pits as fast as possible. With that being said, let's go ahead and play a video on how alliance selection works.
Welcome to the VEX Robotics Competition Alliance Selection. Here, you'll learn the process in which an alliance consisting of 2 VEX Robotics competition teams is formed. The results from qualification matches are used to determine the rankings of teams for the alliance selection process. Alliances of 2 teams are formed during alliance selection and will compete against each other in an elimination bracket to identify the alliance that will be named tournament champions. The rankings are determined using a combination of win points, which are accumulated as you win qualification matches, autonomous points, which are accumulated by winning the autonomous bonus at the beginning of each match, and strength of schedule points, or the sum of the losing alliance score in each qualification match played. Teams are rank sorted first by win points. Any ties and win points will be broken with autonomous points. Strength of schedule points is the third tiebreaker if needed. For all of these criteria, a higher number equates to a higher ranking. Once qualification matches are complete, teams are asked to send 1 student representative to the playing field area for the alliance selection draft. The highest ranked team becomes the first alliance captain, and the team representative will be asked for their selection. Alliance captains can invite any team at the event that was not already selected to join an alliance. The invited team's representative is given the opportunity to accept the invitation or decline in favor of creating their own alliance. If the invited team accepts, that alliance is completed, and neither team is available to be selected for the remainder of the selection process. After a team is picked, all teams behind them in the rankings will move up 1 place. If the invited team declines the invitation, they're reserving the right to be an alliance captain and form their own alliance. They cannot be selected by any other alliance captain, but may select other teams to form an alliance if they're in a position to be an alliance captain later in the draft. Alliance captains continue to select their alliance partners in numerical ranking order until all alliances are formed for the elimination matches. Let's take a look at how this works in an example draft. In this hypothetical, the top-ranked team invites the 5th-ranked team to join their alliance. The 5th-ranked team declines, opting to form their own alliance. The top-ranked team now makes a new selection and invites the 2nd-ranked team. The 2nd-ranked team accepts and completes the alliance. The next selection will be made by the 3rd-ranked team because they are the next highest-ranked team who is not already in an alliance. They may not select the 1st or 2nd-ranked teams because they are already in an alliance. They also may not select the 5th-ranked team because they have already been invited to an alliance and they declined. In this example, the 5th-ranked team is still able to be an alliance captain and invite a partner when their turn comes around. This process will repeat until the proper number of alliances are formed. As always, be sure to review the tournament section of the game manual for official rules and details. Good luck to all teams in your elimination matches.
All right, everyone, last thing. Once you make your selection here, If you made the elimination tournament, we're going to gather around that trash can right there to have one quick powwow with the head referees to review some key rules, and then we will send you on your way. That being said, let's go ahead and start this alliance selection.
Okay. After 133 matches, our number 1 ranked team. Can I please have team number 2899A, one representative of the team 2899A.
Okay, Team 2899A, who would you like to invite to your alliance?
We would like to invite 471B.
Okay, they invite 471B. 471B, how do you reply?
We graciously accept.
Okay, they accept. Can we get a representative from Alliance 2 2499V?
We would like to invite 9123Y.
They invite 9123Y. How do they respond? They accept. Okay, can I have the captain of Alliance number 3, 51566A? Who would you like to invite?
We would like to invite 9258X.
They invite 9258X. How would you like to reply?
We decline.
They decline. Who would you like to invite now?
Wow. We would like to invite 99182E.
They invite 99182E.
We decline.
They also decline. Who would you like to invite now?
We would like to invite 2577X Funky Monkeys.
Can you just select that for me? All right, they invite 2577X.
Accept.
They accept. All right. Can I have the captain of Alliance 4, 9258X over here?
We choose 13889X.
And by 13889X. How would you like to respond?
We accept.
They accept. Let's get Alliance 5's captain over here, 2137A. Who would you like to invite to your alliance?
252A.
Okay. Let's come over here. Invite 252A. How would you like to respond?
We graciously accept.
They accept. Okay, can I get Alliance 6's captain 54010A over here? Who would you like to invite?
9123A.
They invite 9123A. How do you respond?
I accept.
They accept. Can I get Alliance 799182E over here? Who would you like to invite?
91233X.
They invite 91233X. Come over here. How do you respond?
Accept.
They accept. Over here. This way. This way. Okay, can I get Alliance Captain 8 over here? 8838C. Who would you like to invite?
2145Y.
2145Y. How would you like to respond?
We accept.
They accept. Can I get Alliance Captain 9 2429A over here? They invite 91233A. 91233A. How do you respond?
We graciously accept.
They accept. I'm going to pass it over to Braden to finish off this alliance selection.
All right. Thank you so much, Liam. We got our alliance number 10 captains. Got to have Captain 58399A. And here's their selection. They picked 3515X. And here's their decision.
Accept. We accept.
They accept. Our next alliance captain, alliance number 10698V. And here's their selection. They pick 8838D. They accept. Our alliance 12 captain can have team 3303H. Here's their selection.
One 1590A.
They picked 1590A. And here's their response.
We graciously accept.
And our Alliance 13 captain, can I please have down 7899G. And here's their selection.
𝗹𝗶𝗸𝗃B.
8838B. And here's their response.
We graciously accept.
They accept. Over here, over here. Our Alliance 14 captain, can I have down 95070D. And here's their selection.
79298X.
And here's their response.
We graciously accept.
They accept. Over here. And our next highest ranking team, Alliance number 15, have 1698A. And here's their selection.
We'd like to select 2982A.
2982A.
We accept.
They accept. All right. Alliance 16 captain, can I please have down 2982B? They pick 8838A. And their response.
We graciously accept.
They accept. All right, teams, can you please look at the big screen and make sure everything is correct? Got a thumbs up? All right. That concludes the Alliance selection, but before I let you guys go, please make sure you're cleaning up the pits, and if you get selected, please make sure to come inside the building right behind the stands is your new pits. Can I please have a round of applause for all these Alliance selections, and a round of applause to literally everybody that came out and they get it picked. You guys did awesome today. Thank you for coming out for the first Arizona Middle School Regional Signature event. All right, we're gonna start playoffs at 11 o'clock. Playoffs start gonna be at 11 o'clock. All right. Sorry, correction. We're gonna start at 10 o'clock for elims, 10 o'clock for playoffs. So teams, if you're on round 16, number 1, or 2, or 3, please be on the field by 10 to get started. 10:15, excuse me. right, before we start line selection, I want to give a little quick shout out. If you have not seen, there are currently challenge cards for the event over by the auditorium. They make really good cards. You can go ahead and go purchase them, and they also have Alliance specific cards. So if you want to go ahead and go grab those, just go ahead. They're doing awesome. The cards look amazing. And also, if you go right across, there's a guy making the cool Diamond in the Desert jerseys I forgot, like I think 3 different colors. If you want to go ahead and go pick one up, and they have your name on it and everything. All right. All right. Team number 2899A, 471B, 2982B, 8838A. Please be on field number 3 so you can get the playoffs started. Team 2899A, 471B, please be on the field very soon. All right, also, please let the head ref see you put air in your system so you don't overfill it, so you be in legal limits. So make sure that the head refs are seeing you fill it to the proper amount. Thank you. All right, welcome to the playoffs. Let's introduce these teams for round 16, match number 1. That 1 seed versus that 16 seed. The number 1 seed captain, that's team 2899A, Shooting Stars from Arcadia, California. And they picked up 471B, Moonshot from North Hollywood, California. Over in that blue corner, the 16 captain, 2682B, Barge Bears from Wesley Hills, Massachusetts. And they picked 8838A, 𝗹𝗶𝗸 from Irvine, California. All right, let's get this party started. Auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Red Alliance scores 1 on the center, 6 on your side of the field, pushes 2 of them into that control zone. Over on my side of the field, 4 up high from Shooting Stars. Red will win autonomous. We're gonna get driver control started in 3, 2, 1, go. Currently, Blue Alliance was able to descore most of the red boss on near side of the field. Over on the center, we got a battle going on top. It's 1 blue, 1 red one. Over on the bottom, red has control with 1 on the bottom. Over my side of the field, red has complete control with 3 at the top. No blue. Blue scores 2. Now, one got destroyed. Currently, a run got taken with the Blue Alliance from our Bears and Shooting Stars. Currently, it is almost. We got 50 seconds remaining. Moonshot tried to score on the high, but got defense played on from RoboHawks with 40 seconds remaining. Blue Lions can score 1 up high on my side of the field. Currently trying to get that control zone. We are at 22 seconds. Red Lion scores the 2 down low on the center. 15 seconds remaining. One, 2, 3 up high. 2 up high, and now dropped 1 from Moonshot. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We got a park over that blue. Red Tread also parked. We're going to send it to field number 1 for round 16, match 2. Take it away, Austin.
All right, this is round of 16 Q1 over here on field 1. On the Red Alliance, from Irvine, California, we have 8838C RoboHawks. And from Manassas, Virginia, we have 2145Y, the Pink Spankly Unicorns. Now the Blue Alliance from Irvine, California, we're 2429A Blockbot. And from Irvine, California again, 91233A Irvine Reekwan. Starting in 3, 2, 1. Alright, going in autonomous here. It looks like 8838C picks up, what's that, 4 blocks, 1, 2, 3, 4 goes in. Doesn't take the control bonus, but that's okay. 3 go in from 2145Y. Goes in, picks up some more now on the Blue Alliance go over. Takes the up high on the center. 1 of the Reds goes in. Looks like they're pushing back right there to manage to sneak in 2 of them from the Red Alliance, and that's the end of Auton. Blue takes Zatan, going in drivers. Drivers in. 3, 2, 1. Going to driver control here. Blue does have that little bit of the advantage now. Red goes in, immediately takes out those points by taking out a few of their great defense over there. Now Blue does have control over one of the long goals right here. They don't quite get that control bonus right there, and it looks like both of the red and the blue are going in, trying to take that top center goal. Instant defense, tragic for the red team. 9-1, 3 chance, 2-3. A from the Blue Alliance goes in, takes out almost all of the red goals in there, puts 2 more in. Blue still has control of the other now. Red 88-38. C goes in, puts in 3 of their own blocks, doesn't quite take that center control. Blue now pushes it back and forth now. Like a ping pong game over here. 91-23. A pushes it back a little bit more now. 88-30. CA puts it in again. Now 3 of the red blocks contain one of the long goals. Again, red doesn't. Blue goes in, takes out a few more of that. Blue takes that center control bonus with the 4 other blocks over there on the long goal. Now they don't quite have that top center, but now the red does take that top center. Blue has that control. Blue goes in, pushes out again. 3 of the right there. That gives them good access to that top bonus right there. Now 21-45. Y on the red alliance goes in, tries to push a few of them out, but 24-29 A is just not letting them have it. Pushes it back and forth and then pushes out again. Now red is doing a great job of putting and taking out some of those blocks right again. Now red has one of the blocks in their control bonus, but the blue alliance still have an overwhelming majority of it. Blue does some great work here, takes back that control bonus, doesn't let red get that control bonus points. The last 30 seconds of the game here, folks. There, 2 of the bottom and the 1 red on the 1 blue on the top. Now red has 2 of them. We're seeing it back and forth over there by the long glow closest to you guys, where both of them are trying to prevent the other team from getting that control bonus. Blue does seem to be getting that control bonus. Blue 9-1-23. Ace playing some of the best defense I've seen so far, not letting them get in one of their goals, but the red alliance does manage to take one. It's just barely on that tape. Don't know if they're going to get that point right there now. There's still 3 available over there on one of the loading docks, but the blue has on bottom, red has on top. Now, blue does take that control bonus here on one of the long goals, and with that, we round out round 16 2-1.
All right, we got round 16 match 1 results. That 1 seed pulls off the victory, 80-8. Can I give these get a round of applause for team 2982B and 8838A for coming out. Thank you guys so very much. You guys did amazing. All right, let's introduce the teams for qualification. No, round of 16, excuse me. Match number 3. Over in red, let's go team 9258X. UK, we're gone. Team 9258X from the UK. And they picked out team 13889X Elixir from Diamond Bar, California. Over now, blue lines, the captain is team 7899G Rolling Raptors, or Rolling Robot Raptors from Irvine, California. And they picked up 8838B Robo Hawks Sentry from Irvine, California. All right, we got a thumbs up for green lights. Let's get this match started. Auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue Alliance goes over to puts in the match, gets their match goals, but they don't. Over on your side of the field, 3 goes up high for red. Over in the center, 4 up high for red, 3 blue. Over my side, 5 red. Blue would take a ton of his bonus because a block went outside the zone. Let's get this drive control started in 3, 2, 1, go. Over on the other side of the field, so it's still 3 red, 1 blue from Otto. Over in the center, red scores 3 up high, and there's 2 blue ones from that UK team 29582. Currently going to get it inside, battling over my side of the field, and the blue alliance was able to knock out all the red balls on my side of the field, and the red alliance of the UK team scores the other blue with 1 minute and 5 seconds remaining. Still really anybody's match. Seems like it's sipping in red's favor though, because red is taking control of that bottom zone and the center. Over my side of the field, the UK team screens 3 up high, 4 up high. Ooh, it seems like a robot got stuck from the UK team. It has bumped into them. Oh, and the robot got flipped over. They try to unflip this up with their pneumatics. Over here, side of field, 4 up for red. Over in the center, 4 down for red. 1 up for red on the top. Over my field, 4 red. 20 seconds remaining. Ten seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, round of 16 over here on 4-1 to field 3 on the Red Alliance. On the Red Alliance from Los Gatos, California, we have a 2-13-7A Iron Paw, and from Richmond Hill, Ontario, Canada, we have 25-2A and I Wonder. And from the Blue Alliance from Dublin, California, 3303H, Dublin Robotics Hubble. And from the from Rancho Cucamonga, California, we have 1598 Blue Army. Auton starting in 3, 2, 1. Auton starting in 3, 2, 1. Going autonomous here. It looks like 2-17-13. And both the sides, that's 25-2A goes in, places a few, one gets pushed back by the 1590 and the Blue Alliance instantly gets them control. Now Red's doing a great job of taking those long goals. They have that center bonus on that Red, one of the long goals. The Blue is was able to put a few in, but Red still has got center bonus. Now at the end of Auton here, Blue has control of that top goal of the center, but Red does have control of both of the control bonuses on the long goals, and that's the end of Auton. Red takes Auton, going into drivers. Drivers in. All right, going into drivers here. Red instantly goes in and goes on the offensive, knocks out all of the Blue blocks, but at the same time, they manage to knock out a few of their own. Red does have control of that, but looks like it's Blue contesting one of those long goals, attempts to knock out a few of those Red ones, but are largely unsuccessful. Now, Red is able to knock out the Blue blocks that the Blue is just able to put in there. Red still has control of that, gets that control bonus right there. Now, Blue doesn't seem to be contesting either of the long goals very well here, but 2-13-7A on the Red Alliance goes and picks up a few more. They have a few in their intake. Boom, managed to place one of the blocks into the lower of the center goals. Now, doesn't manage to take the rest of it. They take that control bonus right here. Now they have 6 right there on one of the long goals, 4 on the other long goals, and 2 plus 1, so 3 in total on one of the center goals, including the top and the bottom. They have that. Now, Blue is going in, puts in 4 of their blocks in there to try and contest the long goal. They're closer to you guys. Red is not doing a very good job of defending them, but in the last second they push back a few. Now they are even on who has the amount of blocks in one of those long goals, but Red does still have that control bonus, getting contested very hard by the Blue. Blue's doing a great job of pushing them back and not letting them get uncontested on one of those long goals. Meanwhile, on the long goal closest to the side of me, they still have control of that long goal. Gets that control bonus. Looks like 3303H is trying to knock out a few of those blocks, but they're largely unsuccessful. And right in time, Red goes in. Boom, plays that defense right here. 25-2A still goes in, gets the 3 in right there, takes that control bonus. Blue is unsuccessful in putting any more of their own blocks. And Red still takes that control bonus, takes the. Right now, there's no Blue blocks on the field that are currently in a goal, which means that Red is currently uncontested in the amount of points they have going to the last 20 seconds in the game here. They have the control bonus on both of them. They have 5 on one, 3 on the other, has the top and the bottom for both of the long center goals. Now, center goals and long goals are uncontested by the Red Alliance, meaning at the end of here, it looks like the Blue hasn't been able to get any more of the points in. And with that, we end round 16 for 1.
All right, over here on field number 1 for round 5 of round 6. For match 5 of round 16 on the Red Alliance, we have 2499V Vortex and 9123Y Shanghai Raiguan Team Y. On the Blue Alliance, we have 1698A Limited Edition and 2982A Average Intelligence. Once these teams are ready and we get the thumbs up, we will get this match started. Right. Yes. All right, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 robots moving in this Auton period. Looks like Red Alliance trying to get into these blocks and balls. We've got the Blue Alliance going for that long goal. Red Alliance trying to match them. Blue Alliance goes to that center goal, scores 3 in to gain control there. Looks like Red does get control over this long goal, but Blue has control over 2 goals, it looks like. Blue is going to take Auton bonus. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 robots now being operated by their drivers. We see them darting off to the races, and Blue automatically starting with that D score over there. Looks like Blue Alliance trying to score into that lower goal as well. Red Alliance just trying to find a few balls to get in going. We see Blue Alliance going to that upper middle goal. Blue now controls both middle goals, trying to play some defense on that Red Alliance. Red Alliance trying to get in there and take that control zone back from Blue. Red Alliance has a untouched goal over here. Looks like Blue Alliance trying to get in and take that goal over here from him. Red Alliance takes that long goal and comes in and pops that blue ball out. Looks like Red Alliance now has control over one, if not both, middle goals and all the long goals. Quickly, this match has turned into Red's favor. Blue Alliance taking that control zone. Red Alliance taking it back. That long goal, pretty much a fight for it. Red Alliance or Blue Alliance trying to take that lower middle goal back from the Red Alliance, and they do, and they knock out those balls from that Red Alliance's upper goal. Red Alliance quick to place them back. We see Blue Alliance coming over here trying to take this control zone, and Red Alliance takes that other control zone in these long goals. Middle goals, both teams have one middle goal. Red Alliance currently controls both of those long goals. We'll see if that's enough to take it back, given that Blue has the Auton bonus. That is a few extra points in Blue's favor. Blue Alliance coming over here trying to get these points back from the goal over here. We see Red Alliance currently has control over both long goals and both middle goals. We'll see in these last 20 seconds, everything can change. Looks like we have a ton of chain broken over here. Let's see if it's going to impact these robots in any way, shape, or form. We do see Blue Alliance does take control bonus, but Red Alliance quick to take it back. It looks like a lot of D-scoring in these last few seconds. We see the Red Alliance does control what looks like 3 of the 4 goals, with that upper goal being tied. At the end of the match, we see 1 robot parked. I'm going to pass it on over to field number 2.
All right, this is round 16-6-1 on the Red Alliance. On the Red Alliance from Cupertino, California, we have 99-18-2E, No Way. And from Irvine, California, we have 9-12-33X, Irvine Raekwon. And from the Blue Alliance from Wayland, Massachusetts, we have 58-39-9A, Velocity Vortex. And from Irvine, California, again, we have 𝗨𝗨𝗨𝗶, 3515X. Auton starting in 3, 2, 1. Going to autonomous here. That's 99-18-2E. Picks up all the blocks, goes in for the long goal. Boom, boom, boom. That's 4 plus 1 blue, plus 4 on the other side from 9-12E. They push it in to that center to get that control bonus. Blue puts 3 in, doesn't get that control bonus. We're seeing red push back a little bit. Blue has managed putting in, and that's the end of Auton, with red getting that control bonus on both of the long goals. Blue having pretty much uncontested access to the center. All right, no Auton. No Auton winner. Go into drivers. Drivers in 3, 2, 1. Good in drivers here. It looks like red still has access to that. They're pushing back against the blue. Knocks out 2 of the blue. Tragedy for the blue, but unfortunately, they also knock out all of their own blocks right there. Blue now has access to one of those long goals, but red does have control over the long goal closest to me. We're seeing a lot of clashing over here in this corner from the blue and the Red Alliance. Blue looks like it's trying to contest the red a little bit more on that side. 35-15X puts their own block in it to get that little bit of that control bonus, but red is really ahead on one of these long goals here. They have uncontested access with that long goal right there. Now 9-1. That's the 99-18-2E on the Red Alliance. Has a bunch of goals, bunch of blocks in its possession right there, but don't know what goal they're going to be putting it into. Again, a lot of clashing between the red and the blue over there on that corner closest to the refs. That's between the 35-15X spot, and it should be the 99-9-12-3X spot. A lot of clashing between those. Neither side is really able to get any of the blocks in, but it looks like red is ahead in terms of the amount of blocks they have. Blue does have access to one of those control bonuses, but it's just barely in there, and it's only 1 block, which isn't making that big of a difference. Now, earlier right there, it looks like blue got one of their blocks knocked out of the lower center goal, which means even less blocks for them. We're seeing good defense from 35-15X by blocking the amount of blocks that the red can be putting in there. Red goes in, tries really hard to put some blocks in that long goal, but is ultimately unsuccessful. Quick play from 9-12-33X. Don't know if nobody caught it, but they just put all their blocks into the control bonus to be able to get that control bonus point, which is really going to bring them up ahead coming into the last 20 seconds of the game here. While they're distracted right there, 99-18-2E is able to get their blocks in there, takes that control bonus, knocks out the blue blocks, but unfortunately knocks one of their own in. Looks like 35-15X is trying to play some more defense. No, they're trying to play some offense, puts in one of their blocks, gets knocked out. Red takes that control bonus, means there are really no blue blocks on the field as we get to the end of round 16. 6-1.
All right. Introducing teams for round 16, match 7. Over that Red Alliance, the captain 51566A, Rapid Raging Robots from Alvin, Texas. And they picked up team 2577X, Funky Monkeys from Alabama. Over in the other corner, that Blue Alliance is Team 95070D, Redwood Robotics, and they picked up Team 79298X, Team Nexus. All right, let's get this match started. Ottoman. 3, 1. There we go. Sorry about that. See, the Red Lions picks up 7 from their match loads and pushes into the positive goal. Excuse me, wrong game. Into the control zone. Redwood taking Thomas bonus, that's +10. That is really good points in these playoffs. Let's get this drive control started in 3. 3, 2, 1. The Red Lions knocked off the 2 over my side of the field, over your side of the field. It looks like the Blue Alliance goes over and puts it into that control zone. There's 3 up on your side of the field, 3 red, 3 blue. Now 5 red, 4 red now. And the Red Alliance was able to take off that 3 blue from Otto. Over my side of the field, Red has taken complete control with 7 over in my goal, over in the center top high. And that is 2 blue ones. Looks like 2571X is doing defense on Nexus. And it seems like Redwood Robotics trying to score on my side of the field, but misses because they're playing defense. Or get defense played on. Over on, there's just more action on my side of my field, but actually over on your side of the field, Blue scores 4, 5 up high. Red Lions trying to knock out those. Over my side of the field, seems like Blue Lions trying to knock out all of them. They do. They knocked out 3 out of the 7. 4 out of 7, excuse me, and there's 3 only left. Blue Lions has taken complete control in that zone. Red Lions goes 4 up high, 3 up high now, over in that center. Currently inside, 36-32. That Blue Lions was taking a lead, but they were able to take on the top over in that center. With 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Gonna send over to the final round of 16 match. We're gonna go to field number 1. Take it away, Austin.
All right, back to field 1 here for round 16, 8-1. On the Red Alliance from Pennsylvania, we have 54010A Puck on Wheels, and from Shanghai, we have Shanghai Team Reg 1 Team 9123A. And on the Blue Alliance, coming out from Massachusetts, we have 1069-8V Optimus Prime 3. And from the Irvine, California, we have 8838D RoboHawks. Auton in 3, 2, 1. Going into autonomous here. Looks like the Red Alliance goes in, picks up a few of that, gets one of the blocks, goes for the center goal. Meanwhile, Blue's doing a great job, gets that center control, takes that long goal. 9-1-2-3A on the Red Alliance, also gets access to that. Blue puts in some of their blocks here, but instantly gets pushed back by the Red Alliance. Blue has that center control bonus. Red has the other long goal, but it looks like Red is a little bit ahead on the center goals. Red takes Auton, going into drivers. Drivers in 3, 2, 1. Red has a pretty cushy lead coming out of Auton. They're going back in there. Blue has really uncontested on one side. Red goes in to try and contest them a little bit. Manages to put in one of their own blocks. Knocks the Blue back a little bit. Back and forth right here. Now, Blue has a few in there. Red has a few more in there. But red looks like red does take that control bonus and knocks out all of the blue blocks. Tragedy for the Blue Alliance. Lose the little bit of action they had going on that long goal. Red goes back in to try and contest this other long goal. It knocks out the blue blocks coming in from that side. Looks like it's a pretty big tragedy right now for the Blue Alliance. Blue has the last bit of their blocks knocked out of the control zone, losing that little bit of the lead they had for coming out of Auton. Back and forth again here. Red is knocking the blocks that the Red Blue Alliance had. Blue puts in 3 of their own blocks in there, but instantly gets offended by the Red Alliance. 9-1-2-3 is doing a great job of preventing the Blue from being able to put any blocks in. But as of right now, the other red bot, that looks to be the other red bot, that's the 𝗹𝗶_HDD, goes in, puts in a few of their... Yo, I think he has wrong plates on. What? I think they have wrong plates on. You're right. They have red plates on. All right, it looks like, what is this? The 𝗹𝗶_HDD has the wrong plates on, but it's all right. Red goes in, takes that control bonus against, knocks out the blue out of the park right there. Red has that control at the top, and the blue tries to put in a few more. They put in 2 more, but just get knocked out by the 9-1-2-3 A-bot. Last 30 seconds of the game here, folks. Red gets a few of their blocks knocked out the way, meaning blue does take that control bonus over here, but instantly gets defended back out the way. Looks like, what is it called? The 9-1-2-3 A-bot on the Red Alliance does a great job of just defending, and whenever their opponents puts in a block right there, they just get knocked out instantly. Red takes a control bonus back on one of those long goals right there, gets that extra bit of the bonus point, and then in the last few seconds of the game, Red goes in, knocks out a few more of the blue blocks. Blue does have that extra bit of a control bonus, and with that, that's the end of round 16-8-1.
All right, welcome to the first quarterfinals match. These two alliances have survived the round of 16. Let's introduce these teams. I believe it's the 1 seed versus the 9 seed. Let's introduce that 1 seed. That captain is 2899A Shooting Stars from California, and they picked up another California team, 471B Moonshot. Over on that blue line, got T2429A Bot Radiant from California, and they picked up another California team, 91233 Irvine Rogin from California. All right, whoever wins this will get to that semifinals. Let's get auto started in 3, 2, 1, go. 471B goes over, picks up the 3 over in that zone, and same with their partner, 28994A, excuse me, and they're going to go score 7 on my side of the field, 4 on your side of the field. Blue Alliance has 4 up high and 3 down low. We have a tie auto. It brings the score to 55-55. Let's get this driver controller started. We're in 3, 2, 1, go. Seems like Red Alliance has able to take off all the blue ones almost my side of the field. Over on your side of the field, it's 3 red, 1 blue. This 9 seed will give the 1 seed the run for its money. Red Alliance can go over to the center. 2 up high, 3 for red, 3 for blue. Currently, we got a battle who can try to keep that in their possession. Currently, it's a tie. Over my side of the field is getting the most action. Blue Alliance is able to score 2 up high. Tie over on my side of the field. Currently, the Red Alliance has able. Oh, and the Blue Alliance has been able to take out 1 red ball. And now the Red Alliance did the same over my side of the field. Over on your side of the field, 2 up go for red. The center seems like it's controlled by blue. 2 up high, 1 down low. Blue Alliance was able to put up 4. This team is going to go run for its money for the 1 seed. With 25 seconds remaining. That sounds we got 20 seconds remaining. See if Blue Alliance can do it. Blue Alliance scores 3 up high. With 10 seconds remaining. Currently, it seems like the Blue Alliance may have taken edge. 41-33. And 4, 3, 2, 1. Very close match. Let's see who will go into the semifinals. I see, when we count this up, I see 3 on the other side of the field, on your side of the field, in that control zone that give that Blue Alliance that edge over there, over my side of the field. Seems like there's 2 red ones. The red one can take control over here. 1 blue one over in that center though. That will make or break this match. There's 1 up high for blue and 2 down low for blue. Looks like it's turning into that blue area. It's gonna send it to field number 3 for quarterfinals number 2.
Alrighty, this is field 3 for quarterfinals. Second round of quarterfinals on the Red Alliance. Coming out all the way from the UK, we have the UK Reg 1 team, 9258X. And from Diamond Bar, California, we have 13889X Elixir. On the Blue Alliance from Los Gatos, California, 2137A Iron Paw. And from Richmond Hill, Ontario, Canada, we have 252A and I Wonder. Auton starting in 3, 2, 1. Alright, going into autonomous here. That's the 9258X from the Red Alliance goes in, grabs a few of their blocks. Both sides are doing a pretty good job of clearing out, but it looks like the blue is just a little bit farther up ahead on both of the long goals. Both of the blue bots push the red out of those long goals, giving them pretty much uncontested access to those long goal and those bonuses. Blue takes auto, going into drivers. Drivers in 3, 2, 1. Going into drivers here. Red has a pretty good bonus. Blue and red are just pushing back and forth. Red does a great job of just pushing those blocks over here. That was the 9258X spot, goes in, pushes out a lot of those blocks. Blue still maintains that control bonus, but is knocked out the way by red. Red just clears out all of that bonuses that the blue got from the odds-on, giving them a big lead again. Red has that control bonus over there on that far field, on that far long goal over there. If you take a look, they have 3 of the blocks in the control bonus, giving them that little bit of the control bonus right now on the center goal on the top. Red and the blue are pretty even 2-2. Blue just knocks out 2 of their own goals right there, meaning red does get uncontested access to the top. Now, over here on the other long goal here, they have 3. Blue is contesting that, puts in 4 of their own, goes in to push it out, but red's doing a great job of just flashing them back, not letting them get an inch in and taking that. Knocks out a few more of the blue blocks. Red still has access to that center control bonus. Knocks out, takes out those one. 13-88-9X on the Red Alliance goes, puts a few more on the bottom. And now 25-22A right there on the Blue Alliance, puts in a few. One goes in for the takeout, misses the mark, doesn't manage to push out a few more. Red goes in to play some more defense here. 13-88-9X on the Red Alliance is unable to push out a few more of those blocks. That's okay. Red has that control bonus over there on that other long goal, which is just getting uncontested by both the teams. Blue isn't doing. Blue goes in to contest a few more. Places in two, but 92-58X on the Red Alliance goes in to try and places some more defense. Knocks out one of the blue goals right there. Doesn't let them get that extra bit at the point. Red still is in the lead as of right now. Last 15 seconds of the game here. 2-1-37A goes in to try and knock out. But just ends up giving Red more dominant access to that center control bonus. The Reg 1 team here from the UK, that's 92-58X, is doing a great job of just playing really good defense here, not letting them get in any more of their goals. Red has uncontested access to both of the long goals here in the center, which means at the end, this is the end of quarterfinals 2.
All right, these teams for quarterfinals number 3. This team, whoever wins, will also go to that semifinals. Over in that red corner, you got team 2599B Vortex from California, and they picked up team 9123Y Shanghai Rogan team 9123Y from Shanghai, China. Over that blue line, that captain's team 99182E No Way from California, and they picked up team 91233X Irvine Rogan from Irvine, California. All right, let's get auto started in 3, 2, 1, go. 9123 has their whole set to field. They can score 1, 2, 3 on my side of the field. Blue line scores 6 on my side of the field and 1 red one. Red line scores 2 up high on your side of, or on the center. 4 up high on your side of the field. Seems like 4 on your side of the field, but I don't know, one might be touching. Brandon had 1 red ball down low. Red would take that by 3 points. That gives them plus 10. That's a good advantage to have on your side. Let's get driving control started in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue Alliance still has a very fighting chance, though. They are one of the really good teams. Everybody here, every single team here has always have a fighting chance. Over at the center field is 2, actually 1 red, 1 up high. On down low is 1 red. Over my side of the field, it seems like Red is trying to take over that control zone, and they do over near side of the field. Blue has control in the zone. Blue Alliance decided to take, oh, never mind. The bottom has been cleared on that center, but there's 2 blue ones up high. Now 3 down low, 2 down low for Blue. Over in that center, over my field, it seems like Red Alliance has 3 up high on, and 2 of them are inside control bonuses. Over in that, seems like Blue Alliance has been able to put up 4 on my side of the field. Seems like Red Alliance over down low has 3. Over up high, Blue Alliance has 2 and 1 red one. It's gonna be a very close match, folks. They're fighting tooth and nail just to get to that semifinals match. Red and Blue Alliance was able to get out of it. And my side of score is clear. Parents scored 33-19. Blue Alliance scores 2, and Red Alliance scores 1 for them on my side of the field. There's 15 seconds remaining. 51-19. And you're gonna have 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Very close match, but I think Blue Alliance has the edge. Over on is 4 down low in the center.
All right, this is quarterfinals 4 over here on field 2. Quarterfinals 4 on field 2 on the Red Alliance. From Texas, we have 51-55, 66A Rapid Raging Robots, and from Alabama, 25-77X 𝗹𝗶𝗶𝗁𝗃𝗃𝗃. And on the Blue Alliance from all the way out in Pennsylvania, we have 52-010A Puck on Wheels, and all the way from Shanghai, we have 9-1-2-3A, the Shanghai Rangway team. All right, Auton starting in 3, 2, 1. Going to autonomous here. Both teams goes, picks up their own blocks, respective block, goes to the loaders, picks up the loaders. Looks like 2577X goes in a little bit more speed here. Goes in, knocks and takes that center control. Blue has more goals here on the long goal, but they don't have that center control quite well as Red. Red just full forward, gets that. That's the end of Auton. Blue takes Auton, going into drivers. Drivers in 3, 2, 1. Going to drivers here. Red tries to even that out a little bit by putting it in, but Blue's just not letting them. Instantly goes in. Very clean maneuver that he knocks the Red blocks out, but also goes back one more time and just places his own Blue blocks into that, taking that center control. Right now, there's no Red on any of those goals right now. Very Blue overall. Blue gets access to the center control on both the long goals right there and is uncontested on the top and the bottom for the center goal. Top gets knocked out, but that's okay. They're going to bring it back right here in the last few seconds. 1 minute and 20 seconds on the clock. 9-1-2-3-8 on the Blue Alliance goes going around, goes to one of the loaders, picks up a few of their own blocks, gets those blue blocks in, and goes to the center again. Looks like they're going to be going for the top center. Red is managing to retake the center control they have on one of those long goals, but it's not quite enough to balance out the fact that Blue has the center and one of the other long goals. We're seeing a lot of good clash between that Red bot that is the 5-1-50-60A on the Red Alliance goes, knocks up Blue with those blue blocks, places on their own Red block in that center, takes that top center. Blue goes in high, takes that center control. We're seeing nuts and bolts all over the field here. Somebody's robot is breaking down, but Red goes in to try and play some defense on it, missing it. Knocks out the Blue right there. Last few seconds of the game, bringing it back. Tragedy for Blue Alliance. Blue only has one of the blocks there and is sitting there on one of the Red-Blue tape over here. Not letting them get in through Red. Has an action to center control. Red is going back to contest the Blue a little bit over on the other long goal as well. Blue looks to have all that control, but tragedy for the Red. 9-1-2-3, and the Red Alliance goes in, knocks out all of the Red blocks, and no more blocks for the Red Alliance. Blue takes that center control back over here again, and the Blue does have the top of the center, and 3 more blocks over there on the center, takes that 4 on the top center. Red goes in, knocks out 2 of them, places one of their own blocks in there, but the Blue still is uncontested relatively on one of them, and we're going to the last 10 seconds of the game here. Blue has control of the top and the bottom of the center goal, takes the control bonus here, and takes the control bonus on there in the last few seconds. Looks like Red has no more on the field.
right. Semifinals number 1. Whoever wins this will go to that finals. Let's introduce his teams. Over on that Red Alliance, they pulled an upset. Team and their alliance partner, not alliance partner, their alliance captain 2429A, Blockbot Radiant from Irvine, California. And they picked up team 91233A, Irvine Rogine from Irvine, California. Over that Blue Alliance, you got team 9258X, UK Rogon, team 9258X from UK. Oh, and they picked up team 13889X, Elixir from Diamond Bar, California. I want this to be really hyped. Cheer on your team. Let's get the draft auto started in 3, 2, 1, go. Red line scores 1, 2, 3 on my side. Over on your side of the field, blue line scores 4. Over and back on my side of the field, there's 4 blue ones. Over and back on your side of the field, 4 red ones. We seem like you have a tie in that control center. It would take a ton of bonus. That's really good in these type of matches. All right, 1 minute and 45 seconds to decide who will be one of our finalists. Let's get driver controls out in 3, 2, 1, go. Seems like Blue Alliance has control over your side of the field. Over my side of the field, seems like Blue also. But in the center, Red has complete control. And Blue Alliance put 2 up high. And there's only 2 blue ones there, and at the bottom, there's 3 blue ones. Now, over your side of the field though, 3 red, 2 blue, 1 blue now. With 1 minute and 10 seconds remaining, these teams really want to be that one of the finalists and be having a chance to go to that World Championship. And 1 minute remaining to decide that factor. Blue line seems like they have control into my zone, and the center zone's complete up and down, but Red Alliance has control over in your area, your side of the field. Red Alliance scores 3 on my side of the field. And Red Alliance scored 3 down low. With 30 seconds remaining, anybody can still take this match. Very close match. Red line scores 1, 2 up high. 4 down low and pushes out that blue balls down there. But the blue line's accidentally missed over on my side of the field. 10 seconds remaining. 5, 4, 3, 2. Right, last second push by Thread down low. That's 3. Very close match. Just 4 on my side of the field, 2 up high for blue. Over down in the center though, 1 up high, 3 down low for red, 1 up for blue. Over on the other side of the field though, 3 in that zone. All right. I was told that I had to manually show it, but it did posted that Red Alliance did another upset, 46-40. Congratulations to that Red Alliance, but can I please have a huge round of applause for that 4th seed, that 925X UK team, 9256 from United Kingdom, and Alliance and their Alliance partner with 13889X 𝗥cie𝗯ance from Diamond Bar, California.
All right, we're over here on field 1 for the second round of semifinals. On the Red Alliance from Cupertino, California, we have 9918-2E, No Way. And also from California, the Irvine team, Irvine Rageway, 9123-3X. And on the Blue Alliance from Pennsylvania, we have 54010A Puck on Wheels. And all the way from Shanghai, China, we have 9123A Shanghai Rageway team, 9123A.
We got a timeout called on the field. The Red Lions took a timeout. They're going to be back in 3 minutes.
All right, Auton starting in 3, 2, 1. Going to Autonomous here. It looks like the Blue Alliance goes in, picks up some of their blocks right there. 99-18-2E places one of the red blocks in there, misses the other one. Blue does have pretty good control over the long goal over there now. 9-1-2-3-3X, and the Red Alliance has pretty good control over that long goal over there. It's trying to mix between red and blue, but red does have that control bonus. Just barely, red takes Auton, going to drivers. Drivers in 3, 2, 1. It was a very close Auton. Red just barely has that lead. How do they bring it up a little bit more here? Red does still have that control over their control bonus over on the long goal, but they don't have the control bonus anymore. Now they have that 4 or 5 on top of the center goal right there with one of the blue. Now red does take back some more of the control. Blue only has one, but blue's playing some great offense here, knocks out all of it out the way. Red is trying to take back some more control they have over that long goal, but blue's not letting them have it. Blue puts in 3 of them, slamming back and forth and back and forth. All of the red blocks just knocked out. Blue does take the lead over in that field now. We've been a few seconds here into the game, and it looks like red has just barely control over both of the long goals right here. Red has one singular block uncontested over here on one of the long goals there. 2 and 2 even on the other long goal right there. Blue, it just keeps, red and blue keeps contesting and taking back and forth that center goal right there. Blue has 3 in, red has 2. Red has 1 on top there, even when it comes to terms of the top and the bottom goal. Blue just did a massive move, knocks out all the red goals right there. Blue has 5 over there, takes the control bonus, and 1 on the edge right there with a total of 6 blocks on one of the long goals. Ready to jettison them up into the lead. 3 of the bots here, a lot of clash over here by the center goal. Red does seem to have the lead over there with 4 to 1 on the bottom of the center. Now red has 1-1 evenly on top. Blue just knocks out all the blocks, meaning red loses the large advantage they had on that center goal, but back and forth between 9-1-2-3-A and the 99-18-2E on the Red Alliance, but it looks like red is coming on top over there on that long goal with red taking that control bonus. 9-1-2-3-X is just finishing up in the last second here, takes that control bonus again now, not letting blue go in, but blue still managed to go, just knocks red out of the control bonus. Red takes that, blue takes that. Back and forth and back and forth. It's 2-1 over there on the long goal with red on top, and meanwhile on the other one, 9-1-2-3-A is still trying to take that, but at the very end, red does have 1 on that control bonus, and that's the end of the second round of semifinals.
All right. We do got results for semifinals match 2. Are you guys ready to see it? We got ourselves a tie. That means this match will get replayed again. So we got to do semifinals twice over. And we're going to go inside a 5-minute timeout. Do 2 of it. It was so nice, we gotta do it twice, ladies and gentlemen. All right, I want to discuss this match. It seems like the Red Alliance got saved by that autonomous bonus. That 10 points does save them. Blue Alliance had 8 balls scored. Red Alliance has 6. Red Alliance had 1 control, but the Blue Alliance had the control in the center with, I forgot how many, but they had control of the up and lower. But that autonomous bonus does count. We will see that match one more time. In 3 minutes and 25 seconds.
All right, second time semifinals. All right, running it back. Auton in 3, 2, 1. Going in Auton here, 99-18. 2E on Reliance gets a few blocks in, places it in one of the blue, goes in. Blue does have control, uncontested, one of the top goals right there, but they also put a few more of the goals in than one of the top long goals right here, which does give them a decent amount. Red is pretty much uncontested on the other long goal there, gets that control bonus, and that's the end of Auton. Blue takes Auton, going into drivers. Drivers in 3, 2, 1. Going to drivers here. Red has a few of theirs in there right now. Blue going in. That's the 9-1-2-3-A on the Blue Alliance. Knocks out a lot of the red goals right there. Blocks right there. Takes that control bonus. Red going in, back and forth and back and forth. Blue goes in, knocks out almost all of the red blocks that was in this long goal. Blue still has that control bonus over here. Red does have the control bonus on the other side right there, but again, strategy for the red. Blue is just going in and knocking out all of their blocks, not letting them get that control bonus. Red still has that control bonus, but 9-1-3-2-A just goes in and knocks it out again. Blue has that control bonus. No red blocks over here on this long goal. Red is uncontested though on that long on the top middle right there, but Blue still knocks it out of the way. The general strat of the blue here right now is just to knock out all the goals that the blocks that the red has in the goals, but red is just playing very offensively. Blue is just going in and not letting them score. The other blue right there puts in 2 more blocks into the long goal right there, takes that control bonus. Blue, that is the 9-1-2-3-2-X on the Red Alliance goes, has a few more in their intake right there, stops moving. It looks like that red bot over there stops moving. The other blue bot, that is the 5401-0A bot, put some more, take that control bonus. Red keeps moving again, goes in to try and hook it off a little bit, but misses, goes in from the other direction to try, and a lot of clashing between red and blue over this corner right in front of this long goal. Last 30 seconds of the game here, it's not looking very good for the Red Alliance. Red doesn't have a control bonus on the other side. They have 2 blocks over there on long one, but the blue just keeps knocking the red blocks out of the area. Now, 4 red blocks are over there in the center, but they just get knocked out by 9-1-2-3-A. 9-1-2-3-A is great at just knocking out these blocks and not letting the red keep any of their points in within any of the goals. Last 5 seconds of the game here, folks. Red only has 1 block in the entire field, and this is on one of the goals. And with that, that's the end of the second round of semifinals. And with a score of 50-62, the Blue Alliance, that is 540-10, a puck on wheels, and 9-1-2-3, a Shanghai Rage Quit team takes it.
All right. Before we get the finals match started, we do have a poll set up on 18x18's YouTube page. So go to 18x18, 18x18AZ. Go ahead and click that subscribe button, and then go ahead and vote and see who will win. All right, if you haven't done so already, please go ahead and try to put in the poll. The poll is about to end very soon. So go ahead and go to 18x18AZ YouTube channel, and we're gonna go to the poll. Actually, the poll just closed. I think it was 60% to 40, 60 to 40 actually, favoring that Red Alliance. Let's see. It is time for finals match number 1. since this is a signature event, we have best of 3. If one of the alliances take 2 wins, they will be able to go to Worlds in St. Louis, Missouri. Which introduces teams. It's the 9 seed versus the 6 seed. Over in that red alliance is that 9 seed. The alliance captain is team 24298 Blockbot Radium from Irvine, California. And they picked team 91233A, Irvine Raguan from Irvine, California. Over in that blue alliance, that 6 seed. The alliance captain's team 54010A Puck on Wheels from Newtown Square, Pennsylvania. And we got a team out of this country. It's 9123 Shanghai. We're going team 9123 from Shanghai, China. All right, we got 4 grants and thumbs up. Can everybody help me count this down for final match number 1? Auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Red Alliance and Blue Alliance are going to score. 4 up high in the center. 5 up high on my side of the field for Blue. 4 on red on my side. 4 Blue down low. 1 red, 1 down low. Seems like we're tied in the center high, and Blue Alliance has 1 up there. On your side of the field. All right, that's an auto tie. We're gonna be in a special treat. Let's get 1 minute 45 seconds for final match number 1. We're gonna get driving started in 3, 2, 1, go. One minute 45 seconds to determine who's gonna be having that edge in for final match number 1, or it might be a tie. We'll see. 2 go up for red on the center high goal. 5 over on my side of the field. Red Alliance, never mind, Blue Alliance was able to take out all the red ones over on my side of the field, over on your side of the field. Seems like 3 blue, 2 red. Still, we're 2 points from each other. With 1 minute 15 seconds remaining. Very close match for everything. Blue Alliance has control at the very, very bottom. We got a blue robot down. Seems like they're out of sync. They're going to reset their control. You see if they can get back online. They do come back online. Red Alliance it's almost a tie over there on the other side of the field. It's 3 to 2, 2 to 2 now. Now Blue Alliance was able to survive that. Over at the top, there's 2 up high. 3, 2 down low for each team. So they currently got a battle trying to get 3 on 3. Over inside the field, still tie for total. Favor to the Red Alliance. Up high, there's only 1 over in the center, 1 red. Down low, 2 blue, 1 red. Over my side of my field is only 1 red in that control bonus. 38 to 23, 48 to 23 now. 20 seconds remaining. Blue Alliance has control of the both center zones. Red Alliance decided to go back up on top. And 10 seconds remaining. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Final match number 1 is in the books. We get those results within just a few moments. All right. Wait. There it is. 49-30. Red Alliance is in that favor, but we're going to have one more finals match. See if the Blue Alliance is able to take that win and see if they can push it to a rubber match for finals match number 3. But up next, final match number 2.
Red Alliance. All right, this is the second match of finals. If the Red Alliance is able to win this, then they win, like, period. But if the Blue Alliance... But if Blue is able to contest them, then we're going to go to a third match, which determines the final winner. 𝗥ощ starting in 3, 2, 1. Going to autonomous here, big stake racks now. The 9123A goes in, picks up a few of their blocks. Looks like Blue is able to put in pretty much uncontested control over on that long goal right there. Red puts in 3 over here, takes that control for that goal right there. Red, for some reason, dumps out all of their blocks right there. Absolute fumble of that round, and that is the end of autonomous. Red takes 𝗥ощ. Going into drivers in 3, 2, 1. Going to drivers here. Red has a pretty cushy lead here, but how are they going to capitalize on that? Instantly, 91233A puts in the control zone. 3 of their blocks in that control zone, giving that little bit of control bonus. Now, Blue is uncontested on the other side. They have almost uncontested control over that one, but Red just went and instantly knocks out at least 3 of their blocks right now. Blue still does have that control zone. Really good reloading here over here from on the Red Alliance. 91233A has a full intake of blocks right now going in here. Blue has pretty good control over on that bottom here. Red ejects a bunch of their blocks, misses the mark right there. Red does have control over that long goal again. There was a lot of clashing between Red and Blue over there, but ultimately Red came out on top with that control zone. Blue's coming over here to try and contest the Red a little bit on that goal. On this long goal right here, closest to me, but Red's doing pretty good defense on them. That's the 91233A bot, preventing the 9123A bot from getting anything in. 5400A there is blocking that a little bit here, but 429A still has a little bit of intake. Tragedy for the Red Alliance. Blue goes in and knocks out a bunch of their blocks right there, taking control for themselves on that long goal right there, but Red does still have that control bonus on this long goal, and the control bonus is from the center top bottom. 5401A looks like they're trying to contest that bottom. Now 91233A is not letting them do that. Red does seem to be having more blocks in here, but both of their motors and intakes are just spinning over and over and over, seeing who can take that a little bit more. They're rocking it back and forth, but Red still does have a little bit more lead over here. They're pretty much tied when it comes to that side, tied top and bottom. Really just comes down to if or if not Red can play that little bit in the last 15 seconds of the game. All right, last 10 seconds here. Red and Blue are both neck and neck when it comes to the amount of blocks on the ground here. Blue, last few seconds, pushing a few in. Last minute check down, takes out a bunch of the Red blocks right there. Blue goes in, takes that control zone, and that's the end of the finals match number 2.
All right, we got this match results out. We're going to wait. If Red Alliance goes, they are going to score. And no, if the Blue Alliance took that, we're going to go to finals match number 3. It'll be another 5 minutes. And that last second, or that last 10 seconds, it seemed like Red Alliance was going to be able to top it. But Blue Alliance came by, knocked off all the red ones over on the scoring side of the field, and they already had the audience side field with that control zone. Both robots still counted out, and we're pulling through, pushing at the hardest. And the last 10 seconds, these matches don't end until the timer hits 0. You do not know what will happen. We'll be back in 4 minutes and 10 seconds for finals match number 3.
¡Salta!
All right. Let's introduce these teams one final time. Over in that red corner, it is team 24298 Block Bot Radiant from California, and they picked up team 91233A Irvine Raguan from California. Over in the other side of the field, the last team that won the last match, it's that Blue Alliance, that 6 seed 54010A Puck on Wheels, Newton Square, Pennsylvania. And they picked up team 9123A Shanghai Raguan team 9123A from Shanghai, China. Whoever wins this match will go to the World Championship in St. Louis, Missouri. Please, everybody in the venue, help me count this down. Auto in 3, 2, 1, go. The blue line scores 2 on my side, the center, excuse me. 3 down low for red, 5 up high on my side of the field. Blue lights accidentally missed. It would be a red autonomous, seems like. We will see. Red will get that autonomous bonus by 2 points. But remember, blue can come back in a matter of 5 seconds. Let's get this driver control started one more time. 1 minute 45 seconds. See, we'll go to that World Championship. Let's get this started in 3, 2, 1, go. Seems like red lights over the side of my field was able to knock out, but blue lights came back and knocked out all the red balls over my side of the field. Over on your side of the field, it seems like 3, 4 red ones over that center. Seems like there's 2 and 2 at the bottom, both tied. On the top, though, blue lights did come back with that one on top. Blue lights was able to knock out the red balls over there. Come on, everybody, come cheer, 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 and see who's gonna get this. With 1 minute and 10 seconds remaining, 10-point difference. The 6 seed versus the 9 seed. It's an incredible matchup with 50 seconds remaining. 39-26. See, they're gonna get red robots stuck over in the parking zone. See, they're trying to unstuck themselves. With 30 seconds remaining, they're gonna get their partners help them unstuck. 42-29. Last 20 seconds. Seems like blue lights was able to score. Would red lights be able to come back? I don't think so. With 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Gonna get those results in just a few moments. All right, who will go to that final championship in St. Louis, Missouri? Ready, post that score! Blue Alliance, the number 6 seed, will be going to that infamous championship in St. Louis. But can I please have a huge round of applause for that 9th seed, that 2429A, blocked by Radiant from Irvine, California, and their last part of the team, 91233A. Irvine were gone from Irvine, California. You guys did amazing. Next up is awards. All right. What an amazing tournament. What an amazing signature event. We get awards ceremony started. So if you get announced for award, please come over here to this entrance right over here. And if you want to take a picture taken, whoever's going to take the picture, Austin can come up. You just go through here, and we're standing in front of that table. Wait. All right, so let's get these awards ceremonies started for the Diamond in the Desert Middle School Signature Event. All right, the first award is that Sportsmanship Award. The Sportsmanship Award is presented to a team that earned the respect and admiration of the volunteers and other teams at the event. This team is courageous, helpful, and respectful to everybody at the event. This team is a model for all to follow as team members exemplify the spirit of friendly collaboration and cooperation. Let's quiet down a little bit. Sportsmanship Award is presented to 79298X Team Nexus from Colorado. All right. Next is that Judges Award. Everyone wants quiet down. Quiet down. All right. The Judges Award is presented to a team that is deserving of special recognition. Judges considered several criteria for this award, including exemplary effort, perseverance at the event, team accomplishments, or other attributes that may not fall under existing award categories. The Judges Award is presented to Team 1698A Limited Edition from California. All right, next up is the Crate Award. The Crate Award is presented to a team whose robot incorporates the most creative engineering solution to the challenges of this season's game. This team demonstrates a highly creative engineering process and methodology, and this team shows attributes and creative approaches to gameplay. The Crate Award is presented to 99182E No Way from California. All right, next up is the Build Award. The Build Award is presented to a team that has built the most durable and robust robot. The robot is reliable on the field and holds up under rigorous competition. The robot design shows attention to safety and detail. The Build Award is presented to Team 2899A Shooting Stars from California. All right, next one is the Amaze Award. The Amaze Award is presented to a team that has built a constantly high-scoring and competitive robot. The robot shows high-quality construction, and the robot programming is effective, successful, and consistent. The Amaze Award is presented to Team 2499V, Vortex from California. All right, next up is the Think Award. The Think Award is presented to a team with effective programming strategies for solving the game challenge. This team's autonomous programming is clearly written and documented, and the team clearly explains their programming management process. The Think Award is presented to Team 8838D, 𝗹𝗶ሔር𝗸 from California. The next award is the Innovate Award. The Innovate Award is presented to a team that develops and documents a unique or uncommon aspect in their team's design or gameplay strategy. This team self-identified this aspect for judges and has documented this aspect in an engineering notebook. The team has utilized independent inquiry to explore and develop this aspect for its initial concept through its current implementation. The Innovate Award is presented to Team 575108 Mango Bots from Bobax Edge, Chandler, Arizona. All right. Next up is Robot Skills Champion. The Robot Skills Champion Award is presented to the team that has earned the highest combined driving skills challenge score and autonomous coding skills challenge score. Robotic Skills Champion Award is presented to Team 9123Y, Shanghai Ruguan, Team 9123Y, Shanghai, China. All right, next up is the Design Award. The Design Award is presented to a team that demonstrates the most organized and professional approach to the design process, project and time management, and team organization. This team's engineering notebook provides a clear and complete documentation of the team's robot design process and the development of their game strategy. The winning team also demonstrates effective communication skills and teamwork. Design Award is presented to Team 471B, Moonshot from North Hollywood, California. All right, next up is tournament finalists. The tournament finalists are the two teams at Alliance who finished second place after the elimination bracket. From double upsets, the tournament finalist award is presented to Team 2429A Black Bot Radiance from California, and they picked Team 91233A Irvine Roguan from Irvine, California. All right, next up is tournament champions. The tournament champions are the two-team alliance who finished first place after the elimination bracket. Also, another team that did a lot of upsets. It's the Tournament Champion Award is presented to Team 540108 Puck on Wheels from Newtown Square, Pennsylvania. And they picked up Team 9123A, Shanghai Wuguan Team 9123A from Shanghai, China. And these two teams have punched their ticket to that World Championship in April. All right, and they wrap up those awards. I got one more word left, but before that, I want to say thank you to all the volunteers that helped put this event possible. Thank you for every single one of you to coming out today. Was an amazing competition. Hopefully we can do this another time, but let's do Excellence Award now. This is also a world qualifying event. This winner will be at the World Championship in St. Louis, Missouri. The Excellence Award is presented to a team that exemplifies a high-quality competitive robotics program and the ethos of the REC Foundation. The Excellence Award recognizes a team's ability to document and explain their engineering design process via engineering notebook and team interview. The team also demonstrates outstanding competition performance by being among the top performing teams at the event. This team is a strong contender in numerous award categories and exemplifies dedication, devotion, hard work, and teamwork. This team is committed to quality in everything they do. The Excellence Award is presented to Team 252A, and I Wonder from Ontario, Canada. Congratulations to everybody that got award. Congratulations to everybody that came out here. You guys did amazing. That's it for me. Everybody have a safe trip home. Drive home safely. Have a good night. I'll see you guys next time. Adios.
Team 10058, coach, I need you. Coach of 10058A. It's a high school team. I need you.
I said I'd never join.
Thought living on sub would be too hard.
I figured only the weatherman tracked storms.
I said my job wouldn't matter. Never knew how strong I was. I never thought this would be my commute.
I figured I'd never get out of my hometown.
Or be the one who stops an attack.
Joining the Navy sounds crazy. Saying never actually is.